have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights. The old Republic is crippled. They can do nothing to stop us now. But there is one thing standing in our way. One last Jedi who has yet to choose his true role in the galaxy. If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him will follow. But if he takes the path of a Jedi, those who join him will feel the vengeance of the dark side.
The highly anticipated sequel to the 2003 Game of the Year, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords.
All right, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful morning and a wonderful Monday. All right. I'm excited to get back to the game. So, we shall do so momentarily. I'm still trying to do some last minute comfiness. I did not sleep well, so I got a little back pain going on, so I'm trying to get comfy. Alright, I think this is about as... No, hold on.
We have all but destroyed the Jedi Knights.
Alright, chat. I think
The
I'm
old Republic
as comfy
is
as I'm
crippled.
gonna get.
They can do nothing.
So we can now play funny game. The haha game. The great game of Star Wars. How's everybody's Monday going? Do you guys have any plans if you are from the States? I know most of us have today off. I do. It's one of the reasons I'm streaming this fine Monday morning. But yes, how are you guys? Do you have any good plans? Did you have a good weekend? Did you get up to anything fun? I just did some household chores and kind of took my motorcycle out for a ride. I took it to the car wash yesterday and got all the midges off. I know I've been talking about it the last couple days, but I actually managed to get myself to do that yesterday, so I would say it's been a pretty successful weekend. I'm gonna start unquipping certain things from people, so it just helps us in the long run. And we'll do some last minute upgrading of weapons and gear as much as we can. So, I'm still on the ship, which is why I can cycle through everybody. Now with my Jedi having, or with the Exile having lightsabers, we can now go ahead and equip my number 2 man with a lot more, or the better version of weapons as well. Which he's kind of playing melee range, so the Mandalore, I don't need him for anything. She's, once we progress her story, or the companion story for her, I'll probably end up taking her. As of right now, she's not any helpful to me. Like I said, let's take off anything that they don't need. The droid can stay. And then let's give her, because I'm going to be taking her and the Zabrak, or I think he's a Zabrak. Yeah, he's a Zabrak. So, last. Nope. Okay. We doing it. We are now effectively putting our best gear on pretty much everybody we can. And we'll see how it all plays out here in a second. Okay, so everybody's geared up now. And we got, I guess I can't level them up through it. Okay, so everybody's geared up now. Let's go through and do a quick upgrade of gear. So to the workbench we go. Do we have any crystals we can use? Hold on. trying to see if our friend here. I can't. Dang it. So, I mean, I can upgrade it that much. That's already upgraded. Now, can we? Woohoo! We can. If that's the case. So I'm taking the Great Jedi because that's bonus charisma and a force point. So I'm going to no, that's not what I wanted. I'm going to take off my attachments for this one. And now put it on this. If I remember to do it correctly, which I'm struggling today, 100%. Okay, there we go. What do you mean it's not? Okay. You know, I don't get it, but okay. So we put it back on here because it's not compatible. So that kind of puts a damper on my plans a little bit, just a tad. I want to say that we decided to go to Sith Homeworld. Let's see if I actually took us there last night. I did not. Okay.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy. It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy. As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. It was said that Revan intended to but Revan. It took a year or two. They found the Republic found. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed.
The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful.
Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Alright, so we're gonna have a party down there, it sounds like. What we do every stream, let's go ahead and recap a little bit of what happened last, just to get everybody's brain all juiced up and working and flowing. So we found the moon that we were just on. It was the Mandalorians, one of the ones they first conquered when they started the Mandalorian War. We did some exploring. We found him. Well, we found the village, his clan, and we had to gain favor with him, which took place in the example of rescuing one of his guys on a cliff, fixing some chewed up wires at their base, setting up antennas and stuff like that. The battle circle was another one. So once we gained favor with him, he took us to Alderaan. Hold on, dialogue, I think.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
So we landed on Alderaan. We found out that the guy who we needed to get with, Tatu.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting. Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardian. Hisses are enough to humble even an arrogant one such as you.
But I wanted the loot. Okay. Alright. Back to
I shall make this place. My life
our escapades last stream. So we get there and we find out the guy that we were expecting to be able to help us is under investigation for murder. We also find out that the whole planet is on a lockdown and there's not many people that can leave
my life for your
leave and get off the planet without a star pass or visa. So we help solve the murder for this guy. And that took a long while. We still don't know who killed her that he got framed for. All we know is he was more or less innocent. We also found a person that wanted a visa to get off the planet and she was willing to trade us a lightsaber crystal, so we did that. So once we progress the story, though, we get to finally
Ahead
meet.
lies the tomb of Naga Sadao, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago. More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
So, forgot how dialogue heavy this area is. We find the Jedi Master. They send him a meeting after we rescue the guy in prison. There's two warring factions. You have the princess and the other side. The princess doesn't want to withdraw from the Republic, and the other side does, because in their minds the Republic has caused them so much so much headache, because they've had to deal with a lot of wars. Like 3 wars that the franchise was in. They got put in the middle of it, and they're kind of tired of war and, you know, the effect of war. So the other side wants to secede from the Republic because they're tired of the wars. And I mean, let's be fair, all 3 of them come from like the Republic and Jedi. So like, hey, we're kind of getting tired of getting, you know, having to deal with this because they can't train people. More or less. So yes, the other side wants to succeed. In the correct path, or in a correct manner? Absolutely not. They're basically trying to do a coup d'etat. And it doesn't seem to be going the way they wanted to. Actually, sorry. It's not going the way we want it to, because a lot more people keep agreeing with, yeah, let's secede from the Republic because all they brought us is war.
Yeah? My life is yours.
So we meet the Jedi Master, He is an old friend.
Is the tomb of the great Sith Lord Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic. Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves. As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
So, we find the Jedi Master. Let's see if I can't finish this before more dialogue. We find out that he's happy to see us and he's grateful that we don't really hold any ill intent at the Exile's hearing. We get interrupted by the opposing force. And so it's dangerous for Jedi because of the bounty. So once we get interrupted, the Master basically says we'll be in touch. And Runt returns to the palace because that's a safe haven for him currently. We try to make it back to our ship to bounce out. We found some civilians that apparently side with the opposite side because they started attacking. Which I'm only bringing this in because I feel like that's going to play some factor into what's going on that planet. So we reached the shuttle that took us up to Alderaan. And went back to the moon. From there, we kind of find out Mandalorian, wanted to keep traveling with us. Also, his little dealing with him and Kreia kind of made it beneficial for them to continue. Sorry, I'm hoping to get some free healing from doing this. So we went back to the planet, or to the ship. We did some nice fun team building exercises. We saw her and the handmaiden not getting along and kind of having a dispute on protecting me or not causing me bodily harm, which is always great that know your teammates have your back. And then that's it. It was, so that's not all that there is to that planet on film, because why else? If it was a super fast turnaround.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajanta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise. Ajanta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajanta Paul and showed him the path back to the light. One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption. In a way, such a turning from one's nature is cowardly, a betrayal of the self. Perhaps, but redemption is a form of spiritual collapse, a fall few recover from. Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajanta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
But yeah, I'm feeling that there's more to that planet. It's a teaser. I mean, there has to be, because we didn't really get to discuss a whole lot with the Jedi Master, nor let him know a lot of stuff, but we'll see. And then we decided to come here because in my first playthrough, it was the third planet I visited, and I wanted to kind of keep it that way. I thought it would be a throwback to, oh, we're gonna go visit the, Sith homeworld on the third planet like I did the first. Kind of like how we went to Tatooine on a little while ago, after we got free to actually pick our planet choices. Just some fun.
Listen.
Little...
The wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
I don't see what could be possibly that bad. We go exploring the cave, guys. Ooh. We explore. 100%. We're not letting our lives. Oh yeah, I got. We're gonna hold on to that. I will also mention that we found swoop racing, and it took me more tries than I would like to admit, but we finally continued the championship of completing all the races from the first to this, so I'm happy to say we are still the swoop Racing Champion. I kind of figured they would have been like, because how the warning was is like you might want to go finish your stuff or explore the colony before coming in here. I figured it was going to stop me from going in here, but it did not, so we go exploring. Could it be a bad idea? Absolutely. Is it? Can't say for sure. Cannot tell you at the moment, but we must adventure, so. We will find out soon enough if they're over-exaggerating or if what they said had some value behind it. So far, I'm saying they're over-exaggerating. Which, knowing me and my luck, I probably shouldn't be in here just quite yet. It's fine. I believe in our abilities to adjust and stubbornness to run at something 3 or 4 times and eventually get the win. So I'm expecting this for us. I expect great things, okay? Also, funny haha. Forest Rain is back. We haven't got everybody to use it yet, which is sad in my opinion, because that's just hilarious to watch 3 people use it a lot. We will get back to that. It's really funny. Haha. That's a lot of damage. Moment. You know, I had time to read a book and I still didn't do it. I am bad. Or sorry, listen to a book. I'm like, oh, I have more than enough time as I plan and do chores to kind of listen to the Revan's book. Or at least the first 2. I still didn't. I was too busy jamming out to some heavy metal and to bother. I'm not a fan of cleaning, so
My life for yours.
I feel like trying to listen to a book as I clean is not the best book. I need some metal or rock, okay? It's hard for me. I try, but I can even get down on some country. I don't think trying to listen to an audio book while I clean is the way to go. But I will eventually, at some point, start actually reading those books again. Or listening to them. It's in the future. It will happen. Just, I can't foresee when. So far, we're not finding why they're like, you might not want to explore that cave until after you
I shall make this one
go through the academy. We still haven't found that reason, and I'm feeling like this place just got hyped up for no reason. It hasn't been that big of an issue. Like, pretty easy. I was expecting something to come in and just slap me in the face, but so far it's, like I said, not that bad. It's not even a challenge at the moment. And I 100% fully expect me to, you know, that to turn in I put my foot in my mouth moment. I do. I realize that it's probably gonna change really quickly. Ooh, this is easy. Ow, ow, stop touching me. Don't, no, run away. I feel like that is gonna definitely happen at some point here in like the next, say, 5 minutes. We will see. I feel like I'm just jinxing myself now, so. I'm gonna will bad crap to happen to me. So, hey, an assassin. We must go poke assassin. Still not the worst thing I've expected.
This won't take long.
Oh, there's multiple. But yeah, if you're new, or if you've recently just gotten here, how's you guys' day going? Any big plans? Anything fun? How was your weekend? I hate the hiss. One, they're invisible. Two, they hit like a semi, which is just not even fun.
My life is yours.
I couldn't pick what I wanted, what color I wanted for her to run with a lightsaber, so if you guys have any input to like what you would want to see out of a lightsaber crystal, let me know and I can always change hers. Right now we're locking just, well, one of them's Grandma
Coming
Yost,
through the
but
cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
absolutely not. I want to explore more. Also, I feel like that's probably the part that they're like, oh, it's going to be very hard for you because nothing else has been. But yeah, so the green is already spoken with. We're not getting rid of that at all. Our lightsaber, we have to change out from a single to the pike like she has. And then every other color's open if you want to throw your favorite color in here and see if we can't get it. I'm down for it. I'm not gonna say with certainty that we can get it, like some of them are just rare colors that we're able to pick out. At the beginning, I don't know if you can gain orange or crystal if you pick a different color. So, if you have opinions on color, cool. Let me know and I'll make it into a lightsaber. Alright, we do this. I feel like it's a bad idea. That's Malik.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace. The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us. I am proud that Revan and I will be taking up our lightsabers for the good of the Republic. Without the blessings of the Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. You should trust in your... It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned. Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest? So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet. She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered, and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make. Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you, but the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
He's so pompous. Oh, I messed that up. I want my shield. Let's see how well this combo works. Because I feel like this is gonna hurt. And we're out of force points. So as long as... Alright. Now we just gotta get rid of this fake power. We get it? Huzzah! I forgot about this part. And all the giant mind games that are intertwined into this segment. Basically, it's exactly what you saw. This part is you come in to terms with disobeying the Jedi Council and ultimately being okay with your choices that you did. Why the dark side tries to seduce you to partake in its power. Like I said, this game has a lot of callbacks to the OG. And it's a solid standalone game. You're just not going to get as much of a war explanation. Like, you're not going to understand everything that's going on war-wise. And some of the content and the throwbacks are going to be missed if you haven't played one. I won't say it's too detrimental. Like, you can still absolutely play 2 and have fun. Like, the story by itself, with if you take out like the throwbacks that they do, still a phenomenal story. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no, if you don't play 1, then you're not gonna know what's going on and all that. Like, you'll know less, absolutely. Like, imagine a TV show or whatever. Oh, here's episode 1. Here's episode 2. And then you pick it up at 1, and then you skip episode 2, and then you go to 3. Like, you have a general idea of what's going on. There might be some tidbit of information that is like, oh, okay. But it's not detrimental if you ever do want to pick this game up and play it and you don't want to play the first one. It's not that big of a deal. Woohoo! Level. as always, I'm sure I have to mention this at least once. I'm pretty sure we're going to be max level 1 before in-game. Alright, so I need... Yeah, I need to start upgrading this. Like, my force points are just trash. Yeah, I do not do well with single combat. By myself, like, I just don't. I don't know if I should be grabbing this yet, or if it's just a waste, but... At level 7, we get another damage mitigation, so that's cool. Let's take this, just because it offsets our, and negates the penalties to dual wielding. Alright, we got the droids taken care of. I mean, this is cool and all, but with how much everything hits me already and hurts, absolutely not. Like, I'm not halving my HP. Like, that is a bad idea. Ooh, here we go. Since I need more force points, we'll just do Drain Force. I think that's gonna fix our problem of just spamming certain skills and running out of force points. There's some dead ends for skills that I would say just don't really need. Like, if your character's pretty high on persuasion or persuade and charisma, I don't feel like you need to take like the Jedi mind trick or Jedi domination or mind domination. I feel like that's just a waste of a feat point. Like, if you're already leveling that up, I don't believe you should take it. You know, play how you want to. I just am gonna say I don't see the appeal to it if you're leveling up your charisma and your persuade. But so this here, we're kind of seeing more of like if Malik and Revan's actions are kind of like, so they're intertwined, and I don't remember how much time has passed since the end of Knights of the Old Republic 1, war-wise. between that and this. I want to say it was something maybe 2 years after Revan defeats Smaug. I do not remember. But both of them are, give or take, almost 4,000 years before, like, A New Hope. So you get to see a lot of, like, and again, it's considered legends, so back when it wasn't, and it was, like, kind of, like, loosely, oh, this is cool, a lot of things made more sense. Now that there's a hard split between what is legends and what is canon, a lot of this is kind of, it just falls into the legends material source, and not that it's a bad thing, it just falls into legends. So we can talk about it all day, and I plan on to, because I love Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Like, even the MMO, the Old Republic, I love. I like Star Wars, so. But yeah, the whole canon or non-canon thing, I'm not the most read up on what is considered and what is not anymore.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat. We know, General, but we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something? We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Free minds, you say? Absolutely.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
If you don't know, I love free minds. Wait. This might be a bad idea. I don't know if he actually has the levels to pick him up. Oh, he does. Excellent. It's like I keep leveling it, but the Zarbrak is actually the one that is way more leveled, so for a second I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna detonate all of these and heal as I go, but this works too. I'm a fan of this. And then, for those that play this game and they don't know, the red bubble, if your character's awareness is not high enough, you're not gonna see it. So if you ever like were playing the game and you're like, why do I keep stepping on mines? That's why. Alright, now for the funny. Now for the haha, we can do it funny game. Wait, it didn't work. Give me your force. Ah. It's probably because it's considered a ghost that, or an illusion that it's not letting me drain force. I don't know. But if it doesn't hit that often, then think that that skill is a bust. We'll have to test it out more and find out. Because if it does work and it hits and drains more often, then cool, we found a way to replenish force use that, or force points that I can also apply to other force sensitive people. Because I burn through force points like a madman. So, if that theory works out, excellent. If not, back to the drawing board, and we just have to be very sparingly on how we use our force abilities. Also, if you know any tips and tricks that I possibly do not know, because it's been over 15-ish years, and you're interested and you played this game more recently, let me know. I know the vast majority of the plot. Certain things I don't, so I'm not gonna consider it like bad seeding and all of that. I want to say I remember most, but if there's any like super secret hidden things that like you had to actually search for and it's not well known, you can give it a shout out in the chat. I'm more than willing to take a peek and see if it's something I'm willing to do. That's the next segment, so like I said, the attacks that don't seem to want to hit ever feel as bad. So if you guys know a way to how to stop that, that would be great. Unless it's simply just leveling it up. Or the attacks up. Let's test. I don't get it. Nope. And I'm by myself, so I'm not about to try to see test theories out all day. If we had companions that could help with the combat and healing, absolutely, but me all by my lonesome, no. We're not gonna try skill and theory crafting at the moment.
You are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt. I will protect myself from this foul-mouthed ruffian.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this? You, of all people, would judge me so? Am I not worthy of...
She is. So Kreia's very weird in the sense that she falls under kind of a Rey Jedi mentality, but her methods are more towards the Sith. And don't get me wrong, she got her butt whooped by both of the current Sith Lords. She was cast out and disgraced by him. But she, in the Force sense, she's great. But in like our general consent of Jedi or Sith, she is definitely a Sith. Look at him. There he is. That man. My favorite one.
In this trial, I am impressed.
If you didn't see it, his lightsaber colors were red and purple. And that is one of my favoriteest design with the lightsaber mixing of colors. Again, I'm a Revan fanboy all day long. Like, I'm not going to sit here and try to tell you I'm not. But I do believe that they look phenomenally together. And if you don't agree with that, that's cool. What two colors have you seen in Star Wars lore that you would say is better than Revan's red and purple? And there's some lore behind the colors he chose. Like, so the purple represents when he was a Jedi, and then red is representation of his time as a Sith. And after the first, or you could technically say at the moment you realize you are Revan, is when he, if you like dual wield or whatever, is when he started the redemption. So the purple is Jedi, the red is Sith, and he uses them in tangent to show that like his story. It's a hint, wink at like his background and kind of what he has done. He embraced the light, then went to the dark. Now he's embracing both sides.
The dangers you faced in this tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future. Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center. You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you. Sometimes, a momentary insight is worth lifetimes of experience. You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock...
And we now have a fourth lightsaber. It's still not ours that I want because we decided to go with silver. So I'm a little bit sad about that, but it's another lightsaber. It will work out all in a moment. I'm not gonna get into how because it's spoilers if you haven't played it, but also we can, if nothing else, I wonder if I could equip it to a non-force sensitive. I don't remember. Let's find out. It would be hilarious if we can. Like, I think it would just be funny. Can we get our party back, please? Oh, we can. Cool. So we have 3 slots left. I'm telling you right now, I don't remember. I just remember possible abilities and stuff like that. Yay, we got our party back. Now can we equip him with a lightsaber? Is it going to be funny? Okay, we can't.
How may I serve?
It would have been hilarious if we could, though. We're gonna backtrack to this route that we took, mainly because it's the route we took when we were exploring, so if there's any more enemy drops, it should have spawned by now, so now is the time for loot gathering if we missed it on our initial run through of this area. And we are good to go, so now we go explore the Jedi Academy. Not Jedi, whew. Wrong side. The Sith Academy. I definitely thought there was lightsaber crystals for us to be had for upgrades, because we're kind of lacking on upgrade crystals right now, but that's not a lot we can do. I'm still interested now that we have party members that will also attack. I'm not getting my chance to experiment with force abilities right now. It's just not letting me.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Right, him. This is not going to be fun.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
I was gonna say that's a face only a mother could love, but I'm just gonna say that is not realistic. He looks very much terrifying and horrific. And that, kids, is why you don't do dark side abilities. It destroys your body. It's why, Palpatine, what's so different when after he fought Dooku, because he was using an ancient Sith technique that lets you hide kind of the wear and tear on you as a dark side user, but once it's broke, it's broke. You can reapply it from what I remember otherwise. It's just at the point that after it broke, he had no point to, because the Jedi were killed off for the most part. But yes, it is a technique that the Sith created to hide themselves more efficiently. They purposely let the Jedi think that they went extinct and that they won. And they use techniques like that to... We're not going that way. To hide in plain sight and trick people. There's a reason the Sith won the wars, because you had Revan and his teachings that played a part into it. Wolf 2, that Darth Bane was Revan's teachings on his holocron led Darth Bane to and then with that, it basically was a matter of time before they actually just because the role of 2 basically was strongly follow until the apprentice can learn all they could from their master, and if they were strong enough in the Force in combat to overtake them. So it always led to if the apprentice was strong enough, it would lead to the Sith always gaining power, because if you if you're strong in the Force to begin with, but you don't have much knowledge, okay, you're probably not going to take, like, say, Master Yoda on. But if you have the knowledge in the Force, and you're strong in the Force, and your combat skills are up there, could you take on Yoda? Absolutely. It basically made the Sith be very deliberate, and they went with more quality over quality over quantity. The Sith became better and stronger that way because there was only two, so the master had only one apprentice to teach. So all of his knowledge got passed on to the apprentice. It isn't like Yoda that had like 4 or 5 different students or plus, or you know, other masters that had multiple. No, the Sith was it was one master, and if you weren't strong enough, your master would look at trying to find somebody else in the Force strong enough to replace you. Or you defeated your Sith master and you started looking for your own apprentice to teach and then one day overthrow you as well. And that's kind of the Sith in its nutshell. It's why there's a lot of hot debate about why Palpatine fell is because so he saw Vader as a shell of what could have been, and then he's seen it as a waste of his time to even really train Vader. Once Anakin got dismembered by Obi-Wan, Palpatine stopped seeing him as a potential, like, the next strong Sith leader, and just saw him more as an errand boy, because he knew for a fact that Vader was never going to gain enough strength to actually challenge him in for leadership position. So he kind of abandoned the role of tomb ideology that the Sith ran on for so long, and that you could say is kind of the downfall of the Sith. Was he thought he could escape what? Hey, chat. Who wants an orange lightsaber? We can now have orange. But yeah, so Palpatine kind of went off and did his own thing, and not that it was bad, it was just it kind of steered away from the rule of two, which was, you know, train somebody up. One, like our primary focus is to take the Jedi down, but two, also, whoever you pick is probably gonna take your life at some point. Once they are strong enough and have the knowledge you have, they're gonna challenge you for a role. Alright, once we're done exploring this, we will go fight. I honestly do not remember his name. I don't even have any recollection of his name. It's just not there. Now, I can tell you the other Sith Lord that we've seen's name, but... Oh. We're doing a cheese strat method. So if you don't know what I mean by cheese strat method, once they get a level and you go through all the stuff I'm doing now, once you accept that level, it returns their health to full. It's just no, it didn't help. It did not help at all. Her health still got depleted. I mean, okay, well that goes that method. It's still useful, okay? I was a bizarre one time. Didn't work. I mean,
Someone did quite a job on this door. Reinforced and welded.
A dark Jedi left her impression here.
Alright, so we have to go to... No, stop. The library now. But yeah, I can tell you our Sith friend's master's name. Can I tell you this dude's name that we're about to go lay a beat down on? That is weird. Should let me into the library. I don't like poison.
Usually. Poison.
Give me some torch. We can do this. Nope. So I'll try one more upgrade. But at the moment, I just don't think it's worth it. I think that was a bad call.
How may I serve?
Yeah?
There has to be something I'm not seeing because nothing wants to open. So we check everything once again. And if nothing else works, we just bounce out. Because there should be something that opens these doors, so. I will say some of these maps definitely feel smaller than Corda ones. Like, not that they're bad, it just, for some reason it feels like we're speeding through certain planets, or most of the planets, a lot faster than what we did with Corda 1. I think we found what I was looking for. Huzzah! No. Bro, I don't know. That's such a weird question. We'll try 32. That doesn't help me at all. I got 2 out of 5 both times. There is no passion there. Okay, so we got 3 out of the 5. Now we got 2. I think I'm slowly starting to figure it out. I am so not right. Whatever, we did it. Huzzah. We broke in through sheer random guessing. Because I was not gonna go read that. Absolutely not. I don't wanna. It's the one thing I'm not a fan of. Is when games want you to do stuff like that. It's like, bro, just let me play. I do not want to sit here and ask you, like, remember in-game war for one question to do something. Like, just let me play, man. I feel like we should go to the library now, or the training center. But I feel like I already know what's gonna happen in the library, so I feel like that's where that creepy dude is. It would be my safe bet. Also, sippy time, guys. So much poison. It's unnecessary. By the way, can we just stop and consider who puts poison in the middle of their school's hallways? Like, doesn't that kind of seem like counterproductive here? Cool. I feel like that is 100% counterproductive. Even for the Sith, it's like, yeah, let's put poison in the middle of our hallways. Great idea. Alright. We got lightsabers out in case a fight happens, or we're gonna learn some knowledge. One of the two is going to happen.
Let's get this over with.
Ow. That hurt. Like a lot.
My life is yours.
Yeah?
we save constantly because I am very much afraid of what's about to happen next. I don't remember this fight being easy. I do not remember him and the other Sith Lord being a fun fight. I could be wrong. I just do not remember them being the most easiest fights. We'll see if my skills in games haven't improved over the last 20 years, but well, 15 for the game, but you know, overall. So what opened then? Okay, I'm confused again. Maybe that box that blew up wasn't supposed to blow up. I don't. Which, if that's the case, then may have just soft locked us. Because it does not seem to be like anything else opens. And that would just be poopy if it did that.
Poison.
Alright, so either we just soft locked ourselves. I think we'll soft lock. Which is not a good thing. Because it means we have to run back everything we just did. Yep, that. That's pain. So pain. Because nothing else is opening. Let's try this terminal again. In hopes it unlocks more stuff. Alright, so we're not completely screwed, hopefully. I'm really scared that that box was supposed to... I wasn't supposed to break it open, and that's what caused the boom. And I'm really hoping that, like I said, I didn't just soft walk us into a 2-hour progression through stuff we just did. It is my hopes that is not the case. We're about to find out. Which, it's alright if we did. I mean, it's... It is what it is. If we have to go back, we have to go back. Which it's... That means I don't waste my we'll see what comes out of this.
I shall make this one
I feel like it wouldn't do that. Because specifically if somebody did blow it up, then... they would have to literally redo the whole game again. So my hopes is that is not the case.
Oh, yes. I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
The fact that she's dead tells me he was not easily persuaded. I mean, it's already too late. I feel like that was a bad idea. Aha, I'm not dead. What the possibilities lie in us now.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life. I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice. I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down. All that she holds dear in shards at her feet. She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
I feel like this is going to be an easy one. Ooh, I do damage. Maybe?
I shall make this.
Okay, yep, there it is. I was wondering what it was. Like, I remember him being hard for some reason.
Silence.
Oh. Alright, we have to go.
Find him. I will bring his...
Hold on. I didn't know we could skip. We are going back. I didn't... It would have been really nice to know we could have done this like forever ago, but... it's too late now. We're here. Let's not skip that. And, see how this plays out. It's an interesting story so far.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the... I have stepped... I know her. I want... She clings to... She is a fool. You are a wretched, and that is why you will die.
Alright, so I wanted to try to see if different dialogue options were a thing. So I was like, fine, just, I'm not gonna stand in your way. Still does nothing, so.
My life is yours.
Yeah, that's what I was remembering is he heals and he hits. Oh, he hits hard.
He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee. There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
He's so dark. Like, chill. Like, just chill a little bit, okay? Like, tone down some of that, like, overly dark energy you got going on there, bud. Yeah, I get you're a Sith, but that's... Just take it down a notch. Yay, we didn't soft walk us. I'm so happy. I 100% thought we got soft walk, and I was like, I don't want to do 2 more hours of the same stuff I just did. I think if that was the case, we would have went to Nar Shaddaa instead. Just so it's like, okay, it's something new. and then came back, but positive note, we didn't soft lock, so we're good to go. Alright, since we're being called back to the forest, I'm gonna say we'll see the other side of that story. But first, companions, and seeing if we can unlock any more passive skills or dialogue.
My life or your. I will answer what I. It is not a subject. It was not a thing done with for everyone that his power is great, and those who feel the Jedi, they succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Kotor and my people died. He cannot deny his, and now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know. They hope to see the threat.
So that's a no from her. We'll take the handmaiden. I say that, but it's time to do 3. It's been a while. Alright, that's not very interesting. I'd accept that, handmaiden.
Yes?
And then Korea.
There is nothing more.
Okay, nope.
Yes. Have you come? Very well. When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe. Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this: Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength? And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness? Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force. As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know. Ask. A discussion, perhaps.
She is by far the hardest one to try to get to open up.
Ask, and I will.
But if you can get her to talk to you about...
I misspoke before. Ask.
It's a pretty good passive buff.
Ignorance. Am I? Then perhaps you should know there are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as... And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and, as I said. No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only... But perhaps you will understand this. That perhaps it is important that your judgments, whether be good... Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and... Ask. A discussion, perhaps.
We tried. Alright, so we go back to here. Alright, right here. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this planet's story quest. Sorry, I didn't sleep worth shit. But hopefully we'll finish this one left today and move on.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we will need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Uh-oh. Somebody didn't realize something. And I love how Kreia just talks about, like, making your, like, your whole being, whatever. Some might news that people forget about it in you. And, that was just excellent, like, nodding to what she just brought up. No.
About time you showed up. Mandalore ordered me to report here and escort you wherever you need to go on Duxon. Follow me then.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis. I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. We only have our shuttle sensors, so we know nothing more than that.
Those transmissions are the enemy. They are linked to the fate of Onderon. They must be stopped. Otherwise the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time. You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Hacking through beasts and jungles? That sounds like a job for me, as usual.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition? So be it. And who else? It's your decision. Now are you certain of your choices?
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now. As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
That was some shoddy team building, but I don't know why she was acting like I wasn't going to pick her.
Objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure that my troops will keep the path to the Mandalore. I can follow you a little bit further, but that's so lead on.
Alright, time to play catch up. why we do that. Right, I forgot how I wanted. I don't care anymore. I haven't used him since we got him, so... Well, since we got other people. Which is, I kind of said that was probably going to happen. And I'm right. He's just not that interesting. Like, some of these characters aren't that interesting on, like, combat. And the reason I say it is, I went into this a little while ago, is, like, yeah, their backstory might be interesting, but if they're not a Force user, then it feels bad because their skill set is set. Like, there's not much we can do about it. Whereas Force users, you pick different abilities to run, like healing or Force lightning. These guys, the non-Force users. It's okay. What skills do I need? Well, when you get one guy that covers all but 3 skills and your main MC covers the other 3, it's kind of like, okay, so you're really not needed at that point. And like I said, these are the skills, like Power Blast, Rapid Shot, Sniper Shot. And then you got some other, yeah, you can do melee, cool. But that's kind of it for him. Like, that's combat-wise, that's it. You can boost your skill sets through other feats and stuff like that, but it feels bad. Because like I said, they do have interesting backstories. It's just... let's give her some clothes. I forget that they do that when they do the enchantee fighting style. They are like months and wear the bare minimum. I'm gonna just pick whatever has the best defense. And I didn't pick a healer on this team, so that's gonna be wonderful. I don't know why my guy doesn't have this on. We'll have to check that in a moment, but Enchanty Vibro Sword. That's a good item. So much for her being a pike user, but oh well. And if you're just new here, welcome in. How's your guys' day going? How was your weekend? Did you guys have fun? Did you get up to any fun over the weekend? I did not. A lot of chores being done, and I mean, we go back to I went on a motorcycle ride, which is always fun. It's just I do motorcycle rides quite often to just get to work, so they're fun. Just it's not a big thing to me anymore. But we're finishing up the third planet. Or we're about to finish up the third planet right now. We're in the process of it. And then we got one or two more areas to get through if this game follows quarter one, which it should. Look for toughness because I always take toughness. She's now dual wielder, so we upgrade her there. No, that should have got that forever ago for most of my team. Whoops. She's got that mastered out, so we're gonna run it. We'll pick up the other ones here in a sec. We're gonna increase her strength. She is gonna be a melee build. This hits phenomenally. Instead of one attack, it's three. So, I mean, I can't be mad about 3 different hits at Matt's level. Pick up critical strike. And upgrade that. Alright, well, she's maxed out on all attacks, which is good in the sense that if we ever have to split party again, she's maxed out, so now we can work on anything else. Toughness is maxed out, that's great. Dual strikes, it's helpful in the sense that hitting the same person with different people gives you a bonus. I'm not really worried about her being a blaster type. We give her more melee boost. Cool. Okay, so for him, it's gonna be weird. It's not even gonna be weird. It's gonna be the same thing as what I just did with the handmaiden. A lot of his feats, if he gets any, are going to be mainly around range. He's a great little droid. Like I said, a lot of these characters, if you've never played it, would probably be super fun. It's I've played it way back when, so I kind of know like what I want. Also on hardest difficulty, I'm more interested in survivability skills, so healing, which is mainly your force users, and then the ability to break into everything, so having skills matched out to where I can just open most doors, components, stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with certain characters, just some do the job better than others. So others get kind of put on the bench and not touched again. I mean, you can see exactly what I mean by it, because this is all T3 has for accessibility. There's not much compared to, let's say, Adam, and then he doesn't have much comparatively to Force users. So it feels bad because T3 is cool. I like him, just combat wise is not the most beneficial party member. He's just not. This is the, I'd probably say the one bad thing about Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 is they didn't really, I would say, flush out having multiple gimmicks. And to be fair, this is a game from 20 years ago, so a lot of gimmicks that came out weren't a thing, like balancing out teams. I'm just saying that, like, it suffers because it's very limited. And I mean, guess depending on your skill base, you can make it harder or easier for you. Oi. I just feel like they kind of limit themselves. Why do you not have pistols? Oh. Whoops. Nope, no, that was bad. I didn't give him any gear back. But now we can kind of see like the max levels, what each attack looks like.
Let's settle this.
Whoops, I definitely thought I gave him armor back. My bad. That be blocking the damage. Alright, guys. He's got some skill now. He's got some protection going for him. We'll make it to where he doesn't get poisoned. He has a scoundrel, so we can use that gear finally. Interesting. That will be great for a Jedi. Mainly, I don't know who, but somebody that can't get disrupted, or one of my heavy hitting force users. Alright, let's give this guy some weapons. Good old weapons. This is a pistol. 3 to 8 points. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, now he's got some gear going on him. He's rocking some equipment now. It's weird having to use... Oh, Jesus. That feels bad. I've had 2 force users, so I just used their healing. I haven't had to use a med pack in forever. That just feels rough. It is not a good time, apparently. I wonder who the other 3 companions are. Can we do it? Chat, we have more mines. At some point, I think we just need a...
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
Some sort of sensor is up ahead, beyond the mines.
It is a sensor relay used by our enemy. That relay will detect anything that gets too close to it. Only a skilled stealth field operator can get by it safely. But unless all of you can use stealth generators, it will detect your group. Too bad, too. If you got by it undetected, it could make your task much easier. Making detonation packs is... It looks serviceable, and you didn't blow yourself up. Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
So what I was saying is at some point we need to go to a market and see how much credits all my mines are worth that I've collected throughout the game so far. I think next time we'll just save before and look at the total amount.
Wait here.
God, that feels bad. But yeah, total amount that I've made on my landmine.
Wait here.
Project of collecting everyone that I can up. I think so it's going to be worth a pretty penny. 100%. Come on, give me mine. Because we have picked up so many. And it's what I was saying last stream was, it's worth a significant, I won't say so not significant, but it's definitely worth a good chunk of change. If you don't end up using them, you can definitely make a decent amount. The problem is I don't know what you would buy. Healing items, sure. Upgrading weapons and armor for like non-force users, absolutely okay. Outside of that, I don't know what you would spend a crap ton of credits on. Like, I just don't see it. Crap. Well, that was bad. Buddies. Friendos. I messed up. It's too late. It's too late.
More where that came from. 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 Time to kick you down the side.
We're doing so far so well.
More where that came from.
Oh, I got something else besides. Got some rapid shots.
Time to even the odds.
Excellent.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I was so good until I wasn't. Because I don't think his repairs leveled up at all. And I panicked. I 100% panicked. Yeah. It's level 0 when I try to fix it. I do love his armor though. That is some dope, sick armor he's got on right now. It's so shiny.
Ready.
It's almost like Sith armor, but... T3's got it. I will also say is look at the design of some of these things. Like that ship looks cool still to this day. Like yeah, I mean it's a you can look at it and go, yeah, that looks like a 2005 game design, but it's still phenomenal because it doesn't look like I'm not looking at it like oh my graphics and like
Intruders, kill them!
Yeah, thanks, guy. The graphics aren't bad. It's still fleshed out. Like, can you tell that it's from, like, really early, like 2005-ish? Yeah. And that's fine, because it does not look bad at all, in my opinion. I'm gonna want to put that on. See how well we do. This might be really good or really bad. Probably. I'm G-stratting because I forget I don't have a healer anymore. She's kind of
Where that came from?
our frontline attackers. And of course we save often because I've kind of gotten tired of getting decimated at random points because my own arrogance is like, yeah, we can take them 100%, we can win this fight, and then just get dominated over and have to go back couple hours to redo everything that we just did. So I now save often. Which isn't a bad roll. I still need to see if I can equip Jedi with stronger armor and having them level up their armor ability. If force abilities still get shut off, I'm really hoping. Actually, I think I did that. Okay, well, we're gonna redo it again and figure that out. Because some of the Jedi still, like, the armor's better because it's upgradable. However, they still feel paper thin. This is pretty good.
More where that came from.
She died.
More where that came from.
I'm looking for crap. And that's a Sith. No, 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 I don't want this. I don't want this. Go away, sir. Sir, I'm asking you nicely, go away. Sir, sir. Yeah, T3 did hit. We win one. Good job, little buddy. Oh, that was... Positive side to running all Force users, or mainly, is I have still a decent amount of my normal stockpile of items, so we haven't burned through them yet. And if he's alive again... Yeah, his treat injury is dog water. But I can at least still use him. God, he's people thin. But yeah, so I still have a lot of my own items earlier playthrough because I've been using the same 3 characters for a while now. So I still have a decent amount of healing items or grenades, I just have to find them. Which T3's doing great at. I mean, he's a superstar right now. Alright, that might be a little too much damage. Just a tad. Tad too much damage for the little guy to continue to take. I mean, overall, so far we're not doing that bad. I'm pretty happy with how far we've gotten with this randomly thrown together team so far. And who would have imagined that Joy was by far the best one?
More where that came from.
He's got 1 attack.
Time to take you down to size.
And he's doing better than that, so I've not seen that handmaiden pick up 1 time during this fight.
Everyone down.
Uh-oh.
More where that came from.
Look at that. He's a trooper.
More where that came from.
I don't know what else though I'd really give him. I mean, it's not like I can upgrade his skill set. Oh, that was scary. I was so scared for a second. Also, she's got flamethrower. So we can light things on fire.
More where that came from.
What is... Jesus. How many more do we have to fight? I mean, if I didn't crit that one, who knows, but we're not going to talk about that. We're just it was an accident, okay? And I'm pretty sure that fight would have been maybe a little bit easier if I just did that. Yay, the handmaiden's alive again.
Say the word.
Right. You guys actually need healing.
Yes?
Right. Even advanced stuff is not doing a lot for me. But, I mean, for a random thrown apart or thrown together team, they're doing great. I can't really argue. T3 was definitely the MVP of that fight right there. I really do love this ship design. Like, that looks cool. Like, to me, that looks like a unique ship. Like, I could not imagine how that thing would fly, but it looks fun. I want it. Wait.
More where that came from.
No.
Time to even the odds.
rapid fire seems to be the way to go on
More where that came from.
for blasting attacks. Like,
Everyone down.
because this, we'll see. I feel like rapid fire is doing more damage, and it's not even. I mean, she's also the handmaiden's just laying down the hurt. All of her attacks are definitely hitting. Unlike the exiles, who is constantly missing. Also, we'd be farming the XP here.
Yes?
The only problem is, what is her treat injury at? Is it... Oh, okay, so it's not dog water. So we could actually probably heal up pretty significantly well, both her and Aton. I tried healing him earlier and it was like 10. I'm like, and that was, I want to say a nice one. That's just painful. Let's see, what does it say? Critical. So let's see how long it takes us to kill him. Oh, there's a party over here.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
No. That jerk killed T3.
I'm here.
I hear you.
I don't remember how long this segment is, so... Oh, he got annihilated. And so did she. Alright, we're running. Run, run, run. Time first, just a retreat. Just a hardcore retreat. Sir, go away. Go away, I don't want this. I'm just a little droid. I'm sweet and innocent, just go away. Sir, sir. Sir. Stop chasing the droid. Why is there a Sith Lord in there? Like, come on, that is some next level BS of how oh. Yep. Well, lesson 1. Save often. We just saved, so...
Yes?
I'm still saying that's BS. We may have to use some mines here, guys. I don't know how else we're gonna do this. But first, we try the hard way. I'm confused. Weren't they just Sith Lords a second ago? Did I miss something? They were Sith Lords a second ago. Maybe in that. Okay, there they are. I was like, that. What happened here? Alright, so we're gonna try to draw them in, throw some grenades, stick them. Maybe beat them. We got one down. That's good. One's clear. He's free now. Hopefully 2, 3. Yeah, we got it. Excellently done. That went a lot better than last fight. The Mandalorian heavy armors. It's gold. Also, it protects against like fear and a couple other debuffs, which is a nice addition. So we'll take it. We managed to do a nice win. She held her own for a while, so. Long enough for us to whittle them down. Which is positive. Like I said, I'm happy with how this team is running right now, because I was not expecting. To be fair, I wasn't expecting Sith Lords.
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frieden Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp. Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten. Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. This camp hadn't been sending messages, we may never have found it. Frieden Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I
can sense the power from this place. It's like the light abandoned it long ago. I fear the Sith shall be very strong here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
I wonder if I can change my party so I can actually... No, I can't. Cool. I was about to say. Because Cray's like, who's gonna go do what? So I figured, you know, I can pick 3. And if that didn't work out... Excuse me. I can swap. Okay, so that is not the case. No, nah. Making this a little bit more difficult. But I think this team's got it, so nothing to worry about. Full faith.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
Forward. But what's your guys' favorite Star Wars game of all time, I would say?
More where that came from.
I would say favorite and then your second. Like, what are your top 2? I've already been, I've said it, quarter 1 and quarter 2 or mine. There's other games that definitely or in the running up. See now, this is they were the games like really playing. They are very near and dear to my heart, so I loved Force Unleashed 1 and 2. I played some of Fallen Order. It's good. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not. It is good. Haven't done the new one though. But yeah, that's my choice. Would be these 2 games. And then I don't remember. I need to replay The Force Unleashed because I remember it good. I just don't remember it completely. What do you mean it's impossible? Nothing's impossible. I think I messed up. Because that's a whatever. We'll go with it. can do. Okay. So if we divide that, that's 3. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking how 3 times 8 is 24. Divided by 9 can't be it. 23 minus 4 or 9. Let's see if we can run it like that. We'll go divide here. Multiply. Subtract. And subtract. What do you mean? That should have worked, right? Ow. What did I do? Because 2, 6 divided by 2 is 3 times 8 is 24 minus 9 is 15. Oh, I was off by a number. God dang it. No, that's too far back. I thought I had it, okay? In my head, it made sense. But I wonder what ritual they're talking about. I am interested in stopping.
More where that came from.
What's a chat? Sippy.
This will teach you.
More where that came from.
Oh, that is a lot of people.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
This will teach you. Let us test ourselves.
T3 is a tank. That's like the 4th grenade he's taken. And he's still standing. He's a little tank.
Ready.
Ow. I switched to that. Switched to her at the wrong time.
Just say the word.
If anybody's new to chat and hasn't heard this before, are there any games you guys are excited for to play? Any games that are new or kind of relatively new? Like, I'm excited to play Expedition 33. And then I'm interested in replaying Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, I've gotten pretty far with Wilds, but if I'm gonna play it for stream, I want you guys to be there for the fullness. See how bad I am. we actually will run different weapons if try to do one hunt with every weapon. There's some that I just probably will not attempt, but overall, I want to get better at current or different weapons in the wilds. And I feel like if I just do it on the playstyle I have, then it will just be broken, and that's not fun, so. We'll be doing those. I really am not a fan of this. I do not remember. Nope, absolutely not. Okay. We tried. We failed. Let's move on. It's probably some of the loot I just don't care. Some of these mini games are okay. Others like that, it's just like, bro, come on. You did not need to add like 20 mini games into this game. You just didn't. I will take swoop racing any day of the week though. Like, that is a fun mini game. Apprentice. Do we do this our first try? I say yes. Oh, apprentice is great. Even better. Listen, I can read sometimes. It's not often. Oh, that's cool. That droid came in and helped. Excellent. I was right to repair the droid. Also remember to get free XP from repairing the tools. They just have to be able to move. Yep. You know, I've been playing the Force users for so long that I'm somewhat used to having free a lot of different things. I will say this whole team of non-Force users, it's a fun change. Because I actually have to think about using different skills, and I can't just spam. I say that as I'm doing it, but it's makes it a little bit more interesting on like your capabilities and what you can do. Like Force users, you can just spend their higher upgrades and call it a day. This, you can kind of do that in a sense, but you still also need to think about what your whole team is doing together, not individually. Because like Force Lightning and Death Field, stuff like that, where the AI can more or less take control of the control of the character you're not playing and kinda get a win. Well, with non-Jedi, you have to be a little bit more mindful of it and set your situation up to your benefit, because it's just a little bit more steps and strategy involved.
More where that came from.
Oh, look at the bumba.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Baby.
More where that came from.
She hits for a significant damage.
Let us test ourselves.
She mows through him like nothing. Got one half of this side done. Oh boy.
Time to take you down the side. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Can you guys believe that we're almost, I would say, a half of the way done already? I would actually say we're probably at 3/4 at this point. No, I take that back. I would say half. I may have forgotten how overtly huge this game is. Because when we go to save, let's look at our save file. So 26 hours already. And if it's anything like Knights of the Old Republic 1, and that game was 40-50 hours, so we're over half. I'll at least simply put it that way. I actually think we're beyond it, but we'll see. Depends on how many more times
Time to take you down to side.
I died and didn't save recently, so yeah, I spent more time in stream getting that far. Not that it's a bad thing. I like spending time with you guys.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our master's power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beast, attack!
Oh yeah, I can't get out here, so surprise. I don't mind replaying part. I feel bad for you guys though, I still rewatch it again, but it's all this is ending up turning bad. Levels, yippee. Not another question, please. No, I don't want those anymore.
Yes?
I draw the line. Those I'm very much annoyed with. They're not fun. Well, our handmaiden is now just an absolute powerhouse. Her strength is up there. She's got some stellar melee weapons. And all three of the attached skills is matched out. So she is definitely our powerhouse. I wish I could say the same for. It's funny because he has like what I would say pretty decent armor on, and he is still getting his butt whooped when it comes to fights. But he's doing good. He's giving it his best. That's all we care about here, so.
Ready.
Alright. Where is this lever that I need to? To the main hallway. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Sorry. I'm really bad at unequipping my weapons. Oh, that is a lot of people. Let's go. We got him. First try, no deal. Well, she took down both of the Jedi with absolutely no problem. You might want to do something there. I decided to do it. Except our board. But yeah, some of these armors, honestly, feels like it looks good, but then you put them on and they still feel paper thin.
Yes?
Like, it's like, cool. Like, let's look at it. So, 12 defense, and, it's got some good resistance. Yeah, no, it's not really feeling, like it's doing much. On the defensive side, it feels like we're still taking a crap ton of damage. Which I get, like, okay, use the upgrades to modify it. That's fine. I need parts to do that. So I get, no. I'm stupid. I could have been getting parts this whole time. I want to say you can deconstruct items for components. And if I'm right, then I've been stupid up until now. Because there's a lot of stuff we could have probably been upgrading gear-wise.
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
Here we go. Can we do it? I'm way, after playing the first one on the hardest difficulty, I'm pretty positive we can win a lot of these fights. How many times it takes us? Besides the point. We will win. Don't mind her, she's just throwing them hands. You know, okay. Excuse me. I saw a new. I saw a new sword. Let's take a look. 3 and 8. 414. Okay. Not good. It gives you 3 physical. We'll hold on to it. I mean, we hold on to everything, but. The last part.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny. An adept has managed to come so far. Incredible. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi or their flawed teachings. Their order was rooted in weakness. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it. The Jedi. A Jedi has no family, no childhood, no emotion. They are dead to the Force and themselves. They want drones, slaves to the Jedi Council. At least we live. We feel the universe around us. We are the masters, not mere tools of the Force. Can't you feel the power? Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential. A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
You, light side, or sorry, Force sensitive. Who would have ever guessed that there would be another Force sensitive team? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 that's not good. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble. No, no. Leave me alone. Why are the... Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Why are there Jedi, Sith masters here? Like, do you people have nothing else to do? Like, come on. Alright.
I'm here.
I hear you.
Alright.
Yes?
Let's try this again.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. What is this? It is good you have sought. An adept has you have within you. They would have you, but can't you feel the Jedi? They want can't you feel the
Now that I know about this on that I found it after that accident.
The shame.
It's great.
Let us.
How? I cannot win this fight. That they just get deleted so fast, it's not even funny.
Ready. Yes?
Alright. We do this and give her a buff. We're about to see if I need to do the landmine idea.
I'm here.
It's gonna be
break the ritual now. You're too late. What is this? It is good.
It's gonna be the next trick we try.
An adept has managed to come. You have within you but they would have you, but can't you feel the Jedi? They want drone. Can't you feel the shame?
Looking for grenades, see if we can't do something to put these guys in the ground.
I hear you.
It's my help outpost. And he's deleted.
This will teach you.
Full on just got deleted. Not even.
Just say the word.
What is... Alright. I'm sad to say it. We're gonna have to do the other method. If you will. We run the other cheese strat. If you don't know what the other cheese strat is, that's fine. You're about to find out.
Yes?
We can pick him up after the fight. It's not a problem. Alright. Like I said, we can always pick up the ones we don't use, that don't get used at the end of the fight.
Ready.
I just don't have an other answer besides this. Like, this is the one answer I got. If we can't, which we should be able to do this. I don't know why. We're having such a tough time here, but oh well. That said, buffs are set. Mines are set. Let's see if we don't have a better go at this.
Now. You're too late. But what is this? It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path. An adept has managed to cut you have within you. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you. Can't you feel the Jedi? They want. Can't you feel the? A shame.
All right, we got this. We do got this, chat. I feel it. I believe it. I trust it. It would be nice if our boy right here would stop getting just annihilated with 10 seconds. Fantastic. Why are you following me, bud?
Ready.
Why do
I hear you.
Not have your weapons out? Maybe that's my problem. For some reason, his pistols aren't out, so it's either a glitch or he doesn't have them equipped. And if he doesn't have them equipped, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, he has them equipped.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. But what is this? It is good. An adept has managed. You have within you the. They would have you become. Can't you feel the Jedi? They want. Can't you feel the? A shame.
So we don't have the healing, but what I'm hoping we can do is rotate through is kind of every couple seconds and try to get them
ready.
I hear you. That they need. Or in this case, Adam is just gonna act like a giant weirdo and get himself killed. That works too. That works too. Yep. And all my mines are about there, which is not helpful. I don't know why he keeps doing... That's starting to annoy me because he's got a blaster and he's using hand-to-hand combat. And he's... I don't get it. Alright. Let's run it again. We got it. This is kind of getting a little annoying just because I keep seeing him not using his pistols and trying to fight him barehand.
The Jedi, they want drug. Can't you feel the power? A shame.
So. If this nice guy would knock his stuff off and just shoot them, I think we would have been done with this a long time ago. But who knows? Okay, he has his weapons. Let's run it.
Time to even the odds.
I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it.
Everyone down!
We did it! Finally! Oh, that was rough. That was getting very annoying very fast. The fact that I couldn't bait him back into the mines did not help this problem.
Like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. Of course.
I will say 100%, like, the fact that I set up all these and I can't pick them back up. That's just lovely. Hold on. We can do this. Hopefully. I think we got it. Okay. I was like, that is just gonna be poopy. You can set them, but you can't pick them back up. But yeah, this kind of annoyed me too, is I was like, oh, we'll just bait them back here, draw them back, and it will be fine. Nah, game's like, absolutely not. You cannot go back to the area you were just hoping to bait them in. Are you insane? That would be too easy. But finally, it worked out, so yippee. Oh, that was rough. But no, I don't know why, but he kept on, like, it looked like he wanted to play fisticuffs with them, and it's like, bro, have a blaster, shoot him in the face so we can beat this part. Like, stop trying to fist fight a Sith and expecting to win. Like, absolutely just knock your crap off. Yeah, it was very annoying. What do we got? Freedom Nads, short lightsaber, concussion grenade. But that's what I also mean by armor. I don't get it, because it's supposed to be very heavy on the defensive side, and it feels like it's one touch and some of these guys just get eradicated from it. And he has high dexterity, which is defense, so it makes no sense.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered. After you left, your squad...
Now I get free healing.
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them. The Basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology, state-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to stop that.
I have to ask the question because you're saying unimportant with support systems. So what's that mean?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
You already know who I'm taking. Like, it's not gonna change unless I get somebody else I like.
Basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city!
Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
About that, no. But we will be over there to slap you in the mouth here in a second. Just give me 5 minutes. We'll get through you guys' name pretty easily. Because you guys decided to join. Yeah, no. Okay, that's interesting. That is not who I said to be. Didn't want I mean, I'm still going through them. I did not want her. No, I don't want this. I'm willing to reload that. I do not want her. Kreia is not one of my favorites. And I'd rather just take 2 seconds, reload this. don't know why it picked Kreia though. Kreia's
What you have done when you are finished here.
If it let me,
After you left.
I would have sent Kreia with this party, but it wasn't giving me that option, so.
Zaga said that he and your friend, and here it is, I assure you. The Basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology. Unfortunately, it's weapons, but she will get you to one. We've
But
modified
yeah,
the interior.
they
The whole eyes
let me pick her to send with them, I would have, but. Well, it looks like we're taking her, chat. That's great. But we did watch this cool cutscene. Yes. 10 out of 10, still love it.
A basilisk. Talia has made a...
And since we found out that we have to take her, I'm not doing this fight. I'll just carry on from where we were at. I thought I missed quick, and I was forced to take her, or I accidentally took her. Now that we know if I have to take Kreia, we take Kreia. Huzzah! Yeah. She is okay. Well, the problem with not upgrading all your team members equally, we do it now. Let's go. We do have a lightsaber, so I'll guess I'll give you one. What do you mean? Where are we? Give me. And then I go back to, I don't see much point in taking Kreia because there's just other people that do what she does better. Like, yeah, we can kind of like round it up and like fix it a little bit. But for somebody that's like supposed to be this all-knowing teacher and her strength is bad, she doesn't know as much as force abilities as I would like her to know. And that strength being low means she hit like a wet noodle. She'd be hitting like a wet noodle. But if I have to take her, we're going to try to buff her up a little bit, like just enough that it's not too much of a hassle, you know what I mean? I'll take level 3 Force Lightning and Drain Mode. Wisdom. I forgot she even had a lightsaber throw on. Drain life. Cool, she's leveled. He's a front. Actually, this time I will actually. What do you recommend? Dexterity? Cool. I can't. Sometimes I'm like, I don't mind what they go as. It's what I should have just done from the start. Why don't I ever remember upgrading his skills? I know I've had him for a while, so where's his? Okay. Our persuade's up there now. It's ridiculous. And we'll still see it fail on some events. I just realized my Jedi, or the Exile, does not have Force Push, does not have Force Lightning upgraded. Okay, so improved Drain Force. We'll go with Force Lightning. I feel like this is a bad mistake. Let's find out. If it saves the game, it's probably a bad mistake. I mean, if we get to that part. Okay, guys, let's calm down the violence, okay? Just a little bit. Just a tad. Let's calm down the violence today. We're gonna try to get, actually, so we're gonna get to the palace as much as we can. Once we get to the palace, that's probably where we're gonna call it for today. At least for Star Wars. I do plan on playing zombies, Call of Duty Zombies later today at my typical 5:30 time frame. So expect that. That should be going down today. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. Surprise, surprise. It's been 2 weeks of non-stop streams. But I'm going to go help a buddy out by letting him punch me in the face for his dental class college thing. All I know is he needs people to like let him work on their teeth, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. Instead, I will be getting punched in the face, so that's exciting and fun. But yeah, I'll be playing COD later tonight to make up for it. And we'll go from there.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Baklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
Like I said, I like him. He's a cool master in my opinion. The other ones are very mastery, like oh, we
There are two force shield checkpoints along this path. Baklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier.
The force shields won't present a problem. I can get us through them.
You can? That'll save us precious minutes. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
Sorry, Chad. I wanted zippies. Alright. Let's see how long this takes us. It shouldn't be too bad. I also want to see how broken some combos are. We will find out here very shortly. So, very broken. Very, very broken.
Let's go.
That's all we needed to know.
The royalists in the bunker are contained. Deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
Excuse me. Do we do the funny thing again? We do. We do, chat. This is very funny. It's so good. I knew it was going to be hilarious, but I didn't know it was going to be that hilarious. Did I not do... Okay, I didn't. I'll take that one. You don't get... It's like, why is it with people not using weapons that they've been given? But I'll take this one. She... No, that's on me, not on her. Oh, 16 through 30 and 12 through 31 are my chances. So we do decent damage. We could do more. We could. I don't think there's anything.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Backlu's supporters stormed our position. Beasts. Beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time.
Have they changed the access codes in the turret tower? We need to get through the force shields.
I don't think they've had time, sir. They've been firing the turret non-stop. Backlu's close to having air superiority now. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
Kaz, don't you dare do it. Don't you dare even think about it, sir. You've come for what? No, they're ours. You cannot have them. Back. You know, we keep going over this with you, man. We agreed to, you get the silver one, you leave the other sabers alone. Flies away. Where are you gonna fly to? We feed you. How's it going, man? Are you done streaming? Hold on. Alright, if you still hear it, it's pretty far away. But that's good to hear, man. Fine, if Fluff wants a saber, she can have one. But you cannot have them all. Also, good to hear.
We're under attack, man!
Kaz, you want to see something funny? It's hilarious. Ready?
Yes.
They get deleted so fast, bud.
Been breached. I repeat, the palace has been.
They don't stand a chance at some points. The point of playing if you're just basing it off of that is it very much is By the way, this is on the hardest difficulty, so... some fights do get harder. Some. But yeah, no. You can very easily set up haha funny, silly, combos like that and just annihilate everything. It really doesn't work with single target. It's why I always say AoEs or kings is like the king in this game. Is most of the gameplay is relatively mobs coming at you. So, if you get your AoEs maxed out,
what is it?
It's just gonna be hilarious.
Tail Command, we need reinforcements. Attack, men! Attack!
You can make it even funnier than that and just do some silly stuff like stun lock them. I just like the death field. And lightning. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I'm actually gonna stop. Right. I'm trying to get to a point and
Follow the
I'll be done
Jedi.
here
We're
soon.
gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
But thank you for stopping in, Kaz. Appreciate it.
One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the security grid. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
Yes.
Let's go.
He's still alive! Run!
Yeah. Nice, man. How many more to go?
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
You're getting there. No! Our MC died. I don't remember. Did I give her the ability to... I did. I can revive people. I forgot. I completely have not used him forever. But yeah, man, you're almost there. Ish. Kinda. Not really. Hey Kate, how's it going? Or is it Caitlin? I'm bad at pronunciation, so. How are you today? Are you, having a good day, getting up to anything fun.
What's going
Thanks, I appreciate it. Are you a big fan of Star Wars or not really? No, no. I got distracted. So this is one of my favorite games. I've played it a lot when I was growing up, and it's a very like near and dear to my heart. Like it's one of my favorite games. So I'm replaying it for funsies. I kind of want to bring back old classic games that a lot of people might not know of. It's kind of a goal is to try to bring back like hold on. Sorry about that. But yeah, I want to kind of bring back games that I played growing up that are just a blast to play. And I have fun with. I will play, so tentatively this is the plan so far, is to finish off Knights of the Old Republic 2, and then we go into something a little bit spicier and do Expedition 33, some Monster Hunter Wilds. My plan, and I play Call of Duty off and on, not that much, but my plan is to get into those and then slowly work my way up the list of games I want to play. So like if you've ever played Star Wars The Force Unleashed, I'll re-hit 1 and 2, Fable, Mass Effect, games such as those. Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It is much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the game and watching the funny haha I try to make happen, but
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
alright, chat. That is where we're gonna call it. I need to make some phone calls apparently, but we got to the point I wanted to get to us. I appreciate anybody lurking. Thank you for the follows, coming in and enjoying the game. I hope you've been enjoying the game. I will be back later tonight around 5:30 with some COD. And we'll re-hit it up then. For COD, we're looking at zombies and maybe some multiplayer. I'm kind of just feeling like a chill day, so might be just it might just be zombies. I'll let you guys know later. But thank you. I'll get a raid going, and then I'll see you guys later tonight. Thanks again for stopping in. I appreciate you. Have a good day. Peace. I'm out.